Doing the thing here. I am ready. Things are just popping right
I am
now.
willing to continue if
I'm
needed.
on my way.
Rest.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Things are just popping right now. Cup of coffee,
Good
man,
to see
yeah.
you like-minded.
Man! I'm on my way.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Have returned, after all. And far sooner than I expected. Go to the catacombs when you're ready.
And look
Your
straight up,
assassins will
because
meet
I'm
you
right
there.
on top of you,
And
yeah.
incidentally,
SSOB acquired. Buffed significantly by rogue rebalancing.
Don't bet against me.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
No, I think you can actually get a second one if you kill... What's his name? Not Aaron, the
There is
second
no
guy.
doubt about it.
I might do that after I do pretty much everything else in SOA.
Doing the thing
You
here.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Okay, boy, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I am the macho. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Look straight up, because I'm right out.
Let's see what I can craft. Protection from normal weapons, 40,000 gold. Holy crap. That 600,000 I got from selling stuff to Ribald might actually not be enough for everything. I think I will still need to pick up items in building.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
And the problem is that I just remembered I took an HLA on Herdalis that allows him to wear full plates and cast in full plates. Had a random nick, so this is actually useless to me, except for this immunity to normal weapons. But at this point there aren't very many enemies who use normal weapons. Maybe for Chosen of Cyric this will come into play. I guess it could, yeah. It could come into play to Chosen of Cyric because they could carry around unenchanted weapons to hit you through protection from magical weapons.
I am ready. There is no doubt about it. I'm doing the thing here.
Without ye bothering me.
Yeah, that's why I've been Cromstudnia. Cromwell. That's why I've been picking up so much crap, because I know that like rogue rebalancing items are expensive. Bardic Wonders items are expensive, and upgrades for rogue rebalancing items are also very expensive. And that's why I've been picking all the crap, and even despite me pickpocketing, right? Even despite that, I've pickpocketed the factor of gold.
Things are just popping
To
right
wear
now.
on me nerves.
I wonder what kind of armor is that? It has bones versus slashing and piercing. That means it's a studded leather. It's like a studded leather but +6. Interesting. Wait, that would actually be an upgrade for Viconia. Yeah, it doesn't disable. Yeah, this is studded leather, and it's like +6. Holy shit! This is +4, and it's yeah, it's +6 studded leather. Interesting.
I'm on my way.
The ultimate weapon of the final war, the Equalizer. Might use it for Chosen because of confusion immunity. Chosen of Cyric always opens up with a spell trigger of Chaos, Slow, and Greater Malison. It's a fucking weird weapon, man. Like it strikes as +3 weapon. That's laughable. For how much trouble you have to go through to get this. It should strike at least as +4, as +5 really. Equalizer is only useful as a stat stick if you want to give someone immunity to charm and confusion in a pinch. It's laughable, really. For how much trouble you have to get through to assemble this weapon, and it's fucking +3. Should be +5. It should be equivalent of Chromefire. Now, most enemies you fight are chaotic evil or lawful evil, which means you do get +6 damage. But it's like, yeah, it's garbage. Other than the stat stick, it's really garbage.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Gaze and bow now. The ultimate bow job. But no one's bow jobbing in this party.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Now, wave is actually not useless. Being able to one-hit kill. This, for example, applies to elemental princes of elemental fire, like Emix and stuff. Ifritis. This is actually a useful swap for those enemies. Yeah, Equalizer should be +5. And then maybe you could consider using it sometimes.
Okay.
Because yeah, most enemies are chaotic or lawful evil in this game, right? So you do get that bonus damage more
Nothing
often
means
than not.
nothing. I am ready. Don't bet against me.
Silver just for Dulcie. Don't really have any two-hander user. Maybe her Darius could be potentially. But not with how Whirlwind works. Like, Vorpal weapons are a good swap against certain enemies if you pop Whirlwind. Like, there are certain enemies who are worth Vorpaling, like Baylors, Marie-Leafs. Fallen Planetars usually just die from damage, but yeah, Baylors, Marie-Leafs, and Fallen Solars are prime examples of enemies who are worth using Vorpal against. But that's kinda want Whirlwind for that. It's not necessary, but it's definitely useful. Which means this goes into a bag.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, finally, improved Mace of Disruption. Can pop this on Anonym. Hey Robin, welcome. Demon can't curse if it has no more head, yep, exactly. The thing about Vorpal is that there are many enemies who will just die from damage before you can expect a Vorpal to proc. So it really shows its value against enemies who are very resistant to physical attacks. So Baylors, they spam Stone Skins. That's why they're worth Vorpaling. Marie-Leafs, the same, they also spam Stone Skins. And Fallen Solars, full heal, have fact of HP, have high damage resistance, and they run away if they are damaged. Fallen Solars is like the enemy you want to Vorpal. Unless you want to try to control them with the pull power, but I mean, it is good, but it's not guaranteed.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, I think I want to do a little trick now. The little trick is called Kick Out Evil Party Members. Fallen Solars need +4, correct? So no silver sword for you, Ravager, or like really Ravager. Really you want Ravager, because they also have good saves, so Axe of Unyielding has a lower chance. Now I would like to do a little trick called kick out evil party members. Yes, planters can be stunned with Celestial Fury. But it's it's a hypothetical at this point for me because I haven't found a Celestial Fury. I also haven't found Defender of East Haven, and you know, I've already finished 90% of the game. Is Viconia evil? Yes, she is evil at that point.
My opinion of this group drop any lower.
Go to 20 rep, finish with Vendoring. Then I think I want to try to boost Mazzy with Scribing Scrolls a bit. Because she's really far behind. I can scribe with Soulafein. With Soldier Boy.
Am I ready?
Yes.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, let's dismiss you guys. Just got killed by Kaga, which encounter? At what tech level he was?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Is it night? Yeah, Mazzy needs many extra scoops, that's right. Okay, but which Kag? The very first one, really? That's unlucky. You usually can just run away from that one without problems. There are many. The Kaga is... It's probably the scariest encounter, because he is guaranteed to show up at some point. And at every tech level except for the first one, he's extremely dangerous. Encounter density is tied to processor speed. That is case in some Fallout games, but I'm pretty sure in Fallout 2 it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed by default, maybe by one of the mods that are pretty much coming by default. Yeah, as well fixed it, but that's definitely the case, for example, in Fallout Tactics. If you don't know the Fallout Tactics and don't install any mods and run Fallout Tactics, you will have random encounter like every millimeter on the map. You will run into an random encounter.
Don't bet against.
That's true. Hey Chris, welcome.
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
What is it now?
Okay, Viconia, Edwin. Viconia will go to Graveyard. And Graveyard you can run into vampires. Maybe I want to clear those vampires first.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Yep, Mazzy is back. She's 2 million
you know
XP
that I'm
behind,
the
but
cream of
she's
the
back.
crop. Things are just popping right now. I'm on. I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Yeah, I think I want to get rid of those vampires first in the graveyard. Because Mazi Baikonia will go to
Look
graveyard.
straight
and-
up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah, don't bet against me.
Oh, all right.
But you don't want to forget about them, so run into them by
I
mistake.
am the Macho King.
What is it now?
Personal exp. Yeah, we will. I will try to boost Mazi with scrolls.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike you. I hear you well now.
Did they not change those spells? Ah, right, the game crashed yesterday. Right. The game crashed.
There's no doubt of doing the thing here.
What are you doing here? What's your purpose?
Aye, a fair gambit.
Things are just popping.
Pool of base corruption, if ever there was.
Thank you.
If not for the
A
order,
fucking
the gods
time
would
skip
surely
of
smite man for
24
such
hours.
sins.
So that you can run into the encounter exactly at midnight.
I stand amongst the righteous.
That's kinda bullshit.
Yes,
Fate
I
beckons
see.
us all.
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to...
With all speed, comrade.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden,
For
my
honor
friend.
and glory. Helm guides my path. A welcome blade for oblivion. Take that.
Urgent. Thy will be done.
That is you dumb fuck, I ordered you to do something else.
You shall suffer my wrath.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to
You
tarry a
shall
while
suffer
in
my
your
wrath.
motley
The best leaders also follow.
Okay, is that all of them?
I'm on my way.
At your order.
Nothing means
Okay, now I'm
nothing.
dismissing Mazi, Baikonia and Edwin because I want to... kinda need to go to 20 rep. And then I can drop it with Slayer, for example.
Trust is for the foolish. And the
Yes, I do. I'm most
Do we
pleased with
continue,
the efforts
or
this
are
party
we
is
through
making.
with each other?
I'm proud to be a part of it.
One day, if I must. Anoman, I've been intending to ask.
It is very unwise to meddle with the cornerstone of civilized life in the Faerun.
So is this to be it then?
I am ready. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm talking inevitable. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I banked up 2 hard reputation points. Once in Woking.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Temple of Trials can be hard. Temple of Trials can very easily be hard if you don't have anything invested into melee or unarmed. Like you don't have anything else at that point. You can either fight in melee or sneak past or run past the enemies. But if they have extra movement rate, then yeah, running past might not be an option.
Don't bet against me.
Can't me get my secret? Had a list of reputation costs somewhere here. Okay, here it is.
There is no doubt about it. Okay.
I am at 15.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
So 2k. 2.5 and 5k. You can get 91 from Guns and Bullets, yeah, but
I'm
not
on
in
my way.
not in fucking Arroyo.
Top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Taylor Cancel, welcome. A Garfi stream streak of 35, appreciated.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Yeslick these nuts, still here.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Top of the day to you.
Yep, we are 20.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Nothing. Look straight up, because I'm right on top. Don't bet against me.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Yeah, those mind focus potions actually they get used up pretty fast. I want all of them, I think. And all genius spots.
There is no doubt about it. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Doing the thing here.
Okay, let's see. What could I possibly use here? I don't want to fuck around with any kind of remove curse items. It's too much of a hassle. Yeah, good damage, but unless I bought that for Watcher's Keep level 3 for dead magic zones. Okay, give me a sec. It's not like I cannot afford it. Hey Monty, welcome. I can afford it and I could potentially use it for Watcher's Keep level 3. For dead magic zones. Okay, that's just a better short sword than what I currently have. Okay, I don't want this one. I don't know if this works with HLAs. I think it doesn't. And in the normal song from Herdalis, it's super whatever. It's really weak, the weapon display. Yeah, I don't think I care about this one. Free action. Anti-look sphere, but only on self. Eldeath Mist. Yeah, those new items are really expensive, even. Even despite me pickpocketing, right? Everything without restrictions. I think Shout is a rare scroll.
Things are just popping right now.
So what do I want? Dirge or Lament? A long sword and a short bow. Well, I don't have a single short bow user and I don't really have a long sword user. And it's fucking 60,000 gold, but okay. Dirge +5. Crit chance +10%, wow. Bro. I redid the exact same thing after ending stream. I redid buying from selling to Rybot. But yeah, that's it. I did only that. Interesting weapon. You know how much crit chance you can stack? check this out. You could go with a single weapon style. No, that's a Bard weapon, not Warlock. That's a Bard weapon. You could go single weapon style or offhand SSOB. That will result in the same bonus. So you can crit at 20, 19. Then this increases by 10%, so 18, 17. Then this spell increases by 2, so 16, 15. And this spell increases by another 1. So you can crit at 14 and up. If you stack those bets. Yeah, but I didn't give HD longsword proficiency. So it's... He doesn't even start with 1, shouldn't he? Shouldn't he start with 2 points in longswords? Why the fuck does he have dart proficiency? And what's up with 5 pips in 2 weapon style? Does he have a better tack knot with... No, okay, he just has no penalty. You have to put a point in it when you first get... Okay, that... Yeah, I now remember that's the case, thanks. Also, Zeppelin, I did check that HLA ability you told me about, Persistimo or whatever it's called. And yeah, it was bugged. I fixed it with Epic. The way it worked is that it set casting time to 4. And that's it. So for example, Rope of Vecna did nothing. Amulet of Power did nothing. Nothing did nothing. It was just bugged, so we fixed that with Epic. No, I went 20 reputation to do HRP. No, everything is okay. I just needed to dismiss Evil Companions because I needed 20 rep. Critting at 14 feels like one of those FPS games. Grow the enemy's heads. I can send you that Zeppelin after stream, yeah. I needed 20 reputation to buy a special weapon from this chick. This is called Dirge. It's a good weapon. A shame that Herdalis doesn't have GM in longswords. But maybe at some point one of the characters will develop longsword proficiency. Okay, she starts with a short sword, okay, that makes sense. So this can wait in a bag for... I bought a weapon I can use, yes, because I have gold for it and I won't have another occasion to do that. Cutthroat we can just get rid of and give him... What was this called? Unseen.
I'm on my way.
Like honestly, with all the fixes to the broken 340k gold is not enough. It's unironically not enough in TOB, yes. It's unironically not enough.
I'm talking about
you want to sit at about 500,000 gold in TOB to get everything.
I'm talking
with the HLAs actually working correctly, I think HD is the strongest companion in this install pack. Bards just get everything from Bardic Wonders and from Rebalancing. I think he's the strongest companion in the game now. Because check this out, I actually forgot about it, but I gave him Battlecaster HLA, which means He can wear full plates. And cast.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
So I can give him, for example... Okay, he'll never wear this again. He outgrew its usefulness. I can give him, for example, like this. Looking sexy. Too bad elves are really skinny, so... The best looking character sprite in the game is probably Human Warrior. Human Warrior in a full plate is probably the best looking. And female mage, female human mage with dual wield is also very good looking.
Okay, look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Give him a crossbow, yeah, exactly. Elf rogue female. I mean, Viconia is that's how Viconia looks like, right?
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Dwarf can see. No, those are the voice unchained. The second HLA actually works good. The first one is broken. The Persistim or whatever it's called.
I am the Macho King. Things are just popping right now.
Dwarf can say. I never made a dwarf can say. You might be.
Cup of coffee, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how
Yes, I
dwarf
do.
can say look.
More, I'm talking
You'll
about
find
all
no
the way to
better
the
prices
top.
than ours.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Look straight up, cause I'm right
Greetings,
on
good
top
customer.
of you. Yeah.
A pearl to you.
You know what? Like from the classes I looked at, the Artisan Kensei looks like one of the most interesting classes to play as main character. I won't be doing second playthrough on this mod pack online, like streamed. But I might make a offline playthrough with a Kensei, just casual, reload and so on. And I would probably make a dwarf because who else would I make, right?
Don't bet
Have a look at
against
my
me.
wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
There is no doubt of nothing doing the thing here.
Maybe you can convince Dav to make a... Like, if this assassin dies, maybe you can convince him to make a Kensei. But that's unlikely, because the assassin is going all the way. I have been assured of it multiple times. I don't like the heavy focus on crits. Yeah, that's true. Like, once you run into enemies with crit immunity, you kind of feel sad, but... If I still think it might be interesting.
Things are just popping right now.
Balance, you won't get a balanced version here, but there's too many mods here. It's impossible to juggle this many mods. I've never seen Dav die with an assassin. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm on my way. I'm talking inevitable, or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Huh. She also doesn't have any of the good items here. Not short sword of mask, no fire tooth, crossbow. I cannot steal from her, right? Yeah. Maybe let's buy a couple of rare scrolls. Ice Storm is rare. This is rare scroll. Vocalize is rare. Surprisingly, a lot of level 1 scrolls are also rare. Like Find Familiar, for example, Expeditious Retreat, Shield. Okay, after that I'm going to Ribalds, and after that, actually, fuck those scrolls, I can buy them in TUB. Yeah, let's go to Ribalds, buy his special stock, and then to Marina. Then finish the upgrades at Cromwell, and that should be all. Are we scroll learning? Yes, I will want to... I want to boost Mazi up to speed a bit. Gift of Peace for Kagain, I would give him Helm of Balduran. Kinda depends on the situation. If you're fighting physical enemies, he won't Helm of Balduran for extra AC. If you're, for example, tanking spells with him. If you fight a mage, then you want Gift of Peace.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
But I always use Kagain as a, you know, right in the enemy's face as a tank. Like, I always said Kagain first, he draws all the aggro. I give him the best items and the best pre-buffs. And he's just, you know, he draws all the fire, and once the mages all use their opening round, then only then I present the rest of the party and try to kill them in one round. Do I have spellcasting for scrolls at character level? Yes, that's also a reason why I'm buying some of the scrolls.
There is no doubt about it.
Like, for example, I've been using Stoneskin scrolls a lot on main character.
I am doing the thing here.
Would Vekania be the best tank in BG1? Well, no, because she has garbage HP. And there are very few constitution potions. You can get anyone to 20 dexterity. With Cat's Grace. Cat's Grace lasts a long time. Gauntlets of Dexterity plus Cat's Grace is basically guaranteed 20 dex.
Things are just popping. I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Let's check out. Yeah, this is the version of Spell Strike with Spell Failure, which is, I think, is completely uncalled for. Because this is already the best anti-magic spell. How many Freedom Scrolls you want? Like 20, let's say. The best AC tank when it comes to companions are the ones with good alignment. Because they can use Twinkle for extra 2 AC. Actually, I never take Ajantis because of his conflicts. Actually, Ajantis might be the best. How much constitution does Ajantis have? Let me check this out real quick. 16, okay. So that's bonus, but that's not outstanding. Khalid. Khalid is 17. And Minsk. Minsk is 15, okay. So overall it's still Kagain because of extra HP from Constitution and from massive save bonus. But when it comes to pure AC tanking, then it's Khalid, because Khalid can use Twinkle. And he still has good HP, but no saving throws bonuses.
Look straight up.
I'm
Right
going
on
for
top.
20
Yeah.
reputation, Kronos, welcome. It's temporary. Can say Dwarf has Twinkle, yeah, with Spirit Armor you can fix AC on a can say. Okay, do I want this? I don't. I'm not using code-based stuff, but I am interested in this one. Okay, want the ons. Okay, now last stop Marina.
Don't bet against me.
Use level 4 poison cleric spell, so underwhelming.
You know that I'm
I
the
looked at it
cream of the
multiple
crop.
times, and
Nothing
each time I
means
thought to
nothing.
myself that I might use
There
it,
is no doubt about it.
and never ended up using it.
I am ready. Doing the thing here.
Shit, I might actually run out of money, unironically. Okay, who gets the Giga Plate? I mean, it's not that Giga, but it's 4 HP bonus. And it's looking rather sexy.
Enter Herr Delis.
Let's get better
Them
lighting
tongues are
outside.
just popping right now. Okay, come on. More, I'm talking about all the way to
because
the
it's
top.
night.
Yeah.
Need to make it day.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Yeah, hand-to-hand evade is, as I told you, AC is not that valuable in fact. There are multiple weapons that bypass a lot of AC, there are multiple ammo types that bypass a lot of AC. And there's enemies who have very high weapon skill.
I am the Don't bet against
What else? And you can just get plain unlucky and get hit anyway because it's random, right?
Aye, a fair gambit.
Looking cute. Damn. Check this out. HD kinda main character energy right now in this party.
It shall be done, and done well.
Yes, Vindicator is a very strong gun. It's just the caseless ammo is rather rare. And it uses it up extremely quickly, right? So it's you cannot sustain Vindicator in the long run. But for the final fight in the game, sure, it's very powerful. That's a nice looking plate.
Only if you're sure.
There is no
I mean,
doubt about it.
you shoot 25 rounds of caseless ammo per burst of Vindicator. Like, yeah, you can farm it around San Francisco and you can rest for 10 days and wait for the merchants to restock, but if you don't do this, you will run out of caseless in like two battles with Vindicator.
Nothing means nothing. I am doing the thing.
Unless you farm the ammo, then you will run out immediately.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
All of San Francisco. Well, at some point you can, after you've done with the
Things are
quest.
just popping right now. I'm on
Okay,
my
Marina,
way.
show me what you got.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I'll sell you my stolen goods. Northern Thrower, yes. Streamer Hard can install. You can talk about it at some point. I like playing Fallout, but I would need to play it offline first to see if it's possible even. That's a huge slashing. That's an unusual slashing bonus, because that's a plate mail. Plate mail has 3 bonus versus slashing, and this one has 6. I might keep it against some kind of giga slashing enemy. Yeah, I'm not going to use the Implier, let's be honest. And I'm not going to use Nomara. Also, let's be honest. Poison and fall asleep for 2 rounds. Say versus death or be held for 2 rounds. By the way, you can use those items to cheese Ascension on LOB difficulty. Because on LOB, everyone in Ascension fight has save versus death of 20, which means those are automatic failures. Which means they will always fail those saves on each hit. So that's one aspect that actually makes... If you know what to exploit, LOB Ascension can be easier than Insane. If you're going for particular weakness. No, LOB actually it got broken in the process because that save underflow I think was introduced in 2.5 or 2.6 update. Before that I think it simply didn't work. And they attempted to fix it and instead introduce the underflow bug. And then they stopped updating the game, so it's still in the game. You can sell Neb's head. No, fine, everything is fine. I just had to go to 20 reputation. Community upgrade. It might, yeah, but the LOB thing is engine level. You don't have an access to it from the level like as a modder. This is an engine level upgrade. I mean, engine level problem. Okay, let's see.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yeah, I played LOB, SCS LOB Ascension once to completion. Actually managed no reload, but I was very disappointed when I found out about the bug. Domination. Extra spell slots. I think this can be upgraded, but doesn't look that strong. Fading Glory can be upgraded, but I'm not really seeing anyone using it. Bless Sanctuary. Immunity to gaze. I mean, that's true, Ner'zhul, and you know, like, I'm not hating on Beamdog. I try to present a balanced view. It's just, you know, when a problem comes up, like the LOB problem, well, you kinda gotta talk about it, right? Hey Africa, welcome. Okay, I don't want any of this. Stone's upgraded Stone Smasher is pretty fun. Like, shattering golems is really satisfying, but I don't have any club user in the party. Hey Bogu, welcome. Now, SOD is awesome. I did a full clear SOD this run. It's the best part of the game. Okay, let's be honest, I'm not using fucking potions of power. I even took them out of the case for the Usnafa fight and I still didn't end up using them. Dispel arrows. I have some? Yeah, I have a lot of Dispel arrows. Okay, fuck it. I'm tired of vendoring.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. doing the thing here.
Welcome late for Oblivion.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on.
Yes, each time I
my
play
way.
SOD, I am obliged to present all the arguments for and against SOD.
Fair enough,
Every
my friend.
playthrough,
Thy
basically.
will be done.
Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't put those items in. I didn't know this can be upgraded. Damn. You can make a melee warlock build with this. This maximum HP minus 20 still blows, but huh. Like you get this, you get Defender of East Haven offhand. You can get to like 50% DR at very late levels. Pop Hydus Blow, yeah. You could theoretically make a melee warlock. It won't be very good, but there are items for it.
I'm talking to you. Know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Yeah, Warlock actually has a few abilities that are catering towards melee build. Bonus save versus death. Improved invisibility could be good if I remembered using it.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I don't know, I'm not a meme master on Twitch.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Ixil Spike, no. Flail of the Ages. Okay, that's it. Nobody died. I needed to go to 20 reputation.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Hey there, Copy Spaniel, welcome. Okay, now I need to drop my rep to like 14 to be on the safe side. Twice in a row. Drop my rep, pick up the rest of the party.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, do some fights. Maybe clear out the Tether Forest, the Northern Forest.
Okay. I'm on my... I'm talking about all the way to the
If you're wondering why I'm invisible, my main character, that's because there are new random encounters in Chapter 6.
Look straight up.
You can run into
Right on
Rakshasa,
Yeah.
hunting the Flail of the Ages, and you can run into doppelgangers.
Cup of coffee, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was
Man.
R.I.P. Roshi. Okay, Nada is here, Imonen is here, Edwin is here.
I am the... Don't bet against me.
Yeah, but those doppelgangers, they assume the forms of your party members. I don't know how many, if they're actually copy your abilities. and equipment by they assume your form. Wait, did I buy stuff
There is
from
no
Branwen?
doubt about doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Kinda.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I don't want to go hunt
I go for.
Mazi in trade meet again. Yoshi mod dual to fighter, GM in crossbows in the play. Well, if you could keep Yoshi throughout the entire game, I would probably take him a couple of times. Could be a nice change of pace.
I am ready.
Fuck, Mazi is actually the one who...
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Mazi is the one who actually needs XP. Okay.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. We must continue our travels.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes, game desperately need thieves, that's right. Because Nalia and Imoen are basically the same class, right? Alright, Mazi script is broken because of
Look straight up,
imprisonment.
because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Right, so Mazi, Imoen and Nalia are basically the same class. Jan is not the same class, but he's still a thief mage. Just a full thief mage for a change. I need to drop reputation.
Don't bet against me.
Give me a second here.
I'm talking inevitable. Okay, there is no doubt about it.
Yeah, so Jan, and Jan is who you usually end up taking, right? Hexat is a like pure basic beach thief. I mean, she's a vampire, but it's a not a very fun implementation of a vampire.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Doing the thing here.
Yeah, the game really lacks a fighter, some kind of a fighter thief or a cleric thief.
Things are just popping right now.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Yeah, cleric thief companion would be very useful in BG2 for sure.
I am the Macho King.
Yeah, TX. I mean, Spellhold is super light, but there isn't really good reason why TX couldn't show up in BG2. Monty, fighter thief. Hey, the White Count, welcome.
I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Nothing means nothing.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your mud.
Don't bet against me.
So, you want me back?
There is no doubt about it.
Okay. Can I tell you to stay in place, HD?
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
Now it ain't pretty, but we need to get Mazzy up to speed. So this is actually a good moment to talk about mods and stuff like that. I mean, I also just need to give Edwin new spell scrolls, because he doesn't have any level 9s yet. Worth speaking of. I need one scroll of lock for TMB. Vocalize actually is also important to have.
Go bother someone else.
You basically end up using, like if you're playing a modded game or like baseline SCS, you end up using either Nalia for a full mage progression, does spell trap work? No, it doesn't. It doesn't refresh your spell slots. Ooh. That's bad. You know why that's bad? Because since Edwin cannot project image, that means no project image cheese in Ascension battle. And since spell trap doesn't refresh the spells, that means no spell trap spell refreshment in Ascension. Which means I will have like 6 level 9 slots. I can fill them all with wish, and I can have like 3 wish scrolls on top of that. I could get screwed on the rest wish in Ascension fight. Not you're gonna use wish at all? Nah, I'm going to use it. I mean, I've done Ascension without wishing and 50 other restrictions. I mean, I've literally done that, right? In Saruman run. Yeah, but I will have to prepare a contingency in case it actually happens that I don't roll a rest wish. Okay, Edwin is dunge. Meh. 6 pounds, yep. Okay, power word kill is still garbage. That's pretty... yeah, BBOD is interesting right now. Because this save used to be +4. And now it's -2. It was +4, right? I'm not hallucinating a number here. BG2, BBOD. Bowser's Big Black Blade. Yeah, it used to be a +4 save, and here it's -2. It's a huge change. But wait, something else. Okay, but it used to be on every hit, and here it's 15%, and there is no energy drain instead. It depends on the enemy saves, how the math stacks up.
Antiware, you are the Antiware. Be ethical. Don't use wish from now on. Like it all. You're above the common plebs of BG. You are the reason BG is made more difficult. Be a man. Be a man or no balls.
Well, I'm not going to use wish because I don't have a wish scroll. How about that? Warlock energy drain. Okay, Bonner Guard is still garbage. I think I'm just filling up on spell strikes, to be honest. Don't need those incendiary clones. 2 rounds a level. Can't escape the noble, so never really use wish up until Ascension, and I've done Ascension without wishing before. And I will have to make a careful analysis if I get to Ascension, how spell revisions influence the flow of the battle there. Because spell revisions change a lot when it comes to mage combat. Okay, he's stacked.
So is this to be it then?
Doing the thing
my
here.
wandering raven has come to light once again.
Things are
my
just
wandering
popping
raven
right
has
now.
come to light once again.
He's such a drama queen. Oh, crap. HD. No balls or no balls.
Fate beckons us all.
If that was necromancy, if that was conjuration, I might have actually be using that on Edwin. But of course it's much more fitting to be a necromancy spell. Hey, that's weird. Didn't know HD already knows all the... almost all these scrolls. Zar's Dream, I guess? Yeah, you could. Although again, the problem in late game SOA in TOB is that... No, it's a base game spell.
Readier than
It's
a
just
red
slightly
flame,
updated
my
by
friend.
spell revisions.
I am ready.
Infernal Crest, Path of Shadow, Word of Changing, Utter... all of this is kinda whatever. This is Energy Drain Blast, this is... Path of Shadows,
I'm talking inevitable.
No, we didn't lose anyone, I'm just boosting Mazi. All's good, man.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder.
I do know what is what because I've played this game for a couple thousands of hours.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
It is good to see you again. I had hoped you would
I'm
return.
on my way.
A little here for me. Do you still need another party member? How can I help?
Now you might ask, is it a good idea to give all those scrolls to a companion? By the way, they will all lose those scrolls in TOB, those spells. Because every character outside of your party in TOB gets full reset. Is Nadia voiced by the same voice actress as Vaikonia? Never wondered that myself. Maybe. I'll have to take a closer look. Can I send Nalia to Darnice or dialogue boss, and if you don't show up, she leaves? I'm not the best person to ask those kind of questions because I mostly play no reload, and when I play no reload, I don't take that kind of risks. CERN sounds like an elf from Warcraft 2. It might very well be the case. I mean, voice actors for games have dozens of roles, right? So all the companions outside the party get full reset in TOB, and that includes spellbooks, by the way. So if I, for example, lose Edwin, I might have a problem getting the other mage up to speed in TOB. 102 Ranger role. I think he was abandoned. He didn't lose that run, but I think he was abandoned in SOA. Okay, no spell shield for you. Don't want to give you spell shield. Wasn't the Stalker 100 roll? Because there was another very high roll who got abandoned. I don't know, might be right. I just remember a very high roll character being abandoned in SOA. Might have been a Beastmaster, maybe? Because Beastmaster is a really weak class, so... He eventually came back. No, I think that was a new class, because his mod pack, his mod install already changed in between. So he would have a problem getting back to this character even if he wanted to. Surprisingly, Nalia already knows most of the spells. Interesting. More spells? Yep. If Mazzy wasn't 2 million XP behind, I wouldn't bother.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
Yeah.
Okay, more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Good to see you again, little brother.
Look straight up,
I
'cause I'm
rather
right
enjoy
on top
calling
of
you that.
Yeah.
So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel with you if I could.
Don't bet against me.
How do you know so many spells already, man? Did I teach you? I must have. Okay, True Strike is actually something I might want to cast on the main character. Let's get True Strike out. And into the other bag. You might call me a little bro, something like that, yeah. And Simulacrum goes somewhere else. I guess we're not using project image scrolls since Edwin cannot use them. Now I know why Dav doesn't want to take Edwin anymore. Because yeah, if you cannot cheese the wish in the Ascension fight with Edwin. Gonna play SOD with my Kensei. You know what would go super hard if you had improved haste in SOD? Because even with dual wield and regular haste and grand mastery, you don't have quite enough APR to cut through those huge swaths of enemy quickly enough. But if you had improved haste and like 8 or 9 APR, Bay with Bay but only with XP cap removed. Normally Bailoff doesn't get level 6 spells. Yeah, improved haste Kensei would go very hard in. It would be a nice change of pace compared to like fireballing every encounter, right? In SOD. You could make a dream team of a Kensei dual wield and Minsk dual wield, for example. Because since Minsk is a ranger, he should start with 2 pips in dual wielding. Okay, Imoen is dunge.
Alright, no problem here.
Can't even think about playing SOD. I can and I do. Some parts of SOD are fun. Like honestly, the biggest part of SOD is that your party is taken away, but you can easily fix that with console. You can skip over the trigger where your party leaves you with a console, then you're saving yourself like 2 hours of item management and party management. And that like instantly improves SOD by 2 points on a scale to 10. Okay, is there anyone else? Jan? Zan? Nira? Fade? I don't know if I have that much patience.
I am the Macho King.
You got a gifted subscription, Kubo.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
I mean, seriously, launch SOD, but skip the party leave trigger with the console, and that instantly improves the game a lot.
You know that
And, you know, dialogue, you just skip over.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
And that's it. So what you leave with is combat and items.
Bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing
my
here.
Aunt Petunia's beard. A ghost from my past? Looking to buy some turnips, perhaps?
3 pros and 3 cons. Well, the biggest con of SOD is, from gameplay perspective, is pacing. Losing your entire party and item management, you lose your gold at the start of the game. That's the biggest downside on repeated playthroughs. Writing is poor in most places, very out of place, very modernized. Like, I don't know, marvelized critical role, stuff like that. It's very dissonant with the writing of the original games. And, I mean, no wonder, because it's a different generation of writers, right? It's a generational skip. And voice acting is really lacking in most places. Like, most voice acting sounds like hobbyist, not even half professional. Some is professional, like Bailiff, for example, is flawless pretty much. But there's a lot of voice acting that sounds like someone just recorded it with a $50 microphone in the room. And pros would be itemization. There's a lot of interesting items in SOD that you don't get in base games. Scripting. Enhanced edition scripting is leagues above of base game scripting. The enemies actually act competent most of the time. And combat is kind of some good, some bad when it comes to combat. Combat encounters are designed much differently than in base game. More like Icewind Dale with the hordes of enemies. But it can be a nice change of pace because you only fight hordes of enemies in SOD. You don't fight them in BG1 or BG2. Boners, yeah, but that's like that's on writing. The voice acting itself is on Bailiff is very good. And some other characters. But yeah, most is very poorly voice acted, like on a technical level. Like not even, you know, the voice actor themselves. Just the technical quality of the recording is very poor in many places.
Don't yell. I can hear you just well. Are we to separate on this note?
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, like I also wish that more SOD items would be introduced in BG2, but you know they already run into a problem of
all the way to the top.
distorting the balance and flow of BG2 a lot. Right, you're supposed to start BG2 at 89 or 160k XP, not 500k, and you know, all those items would also represent... Early BG2 is super stingy with magical items, except for the ones introduced by the special edition or whatever it was called. If you exclude these special merchants, you really get fuck all in BG2 when it comes to magical items.
Don't bet against
Compare it to, for example, how early in BG1 you get Legacy of Masters. Like, you can get Legacy of Masters 10 minutes after starting a new game. And in BG2 you get it in Chapter 6. It was a Deva, Fire. It was not a planter, it was a Deva.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. There is no doubt about it.
So you can remove two of the biggest flaws of SOD. One with skipping the party leaving you trigger. And writing and most of voice acting can also just skip. So if you like if you don't mind the combat encounters being, you know, huge hordes of enemies, then SOD is actually not bad under those conditions. How does Alora do 36 backstab? Her damage rate is 510. Shouldn't backstab be 30? Bonus damage on enemies who have a ranged weapon out. Did you attack an enemy who was wielding a bow or something like that? Basilisks might be using ranged weapon. The gaze attack might count as a ranged weapon. Though, do they make an? They don't make attack roll with it though. Maybe it doesn't. But the other options are strength bonus, but you would need to have 1800 for 6 bonus from strength. Like a Legacy of Masters, Bless, Prayer, Emotions. Did I remember BBOD? Not yet, no, I should have. Although, I don't know, maybe Nintendo Hit Squads would get me if I uploaded it to YouTube in that form. Maybe I shouldn't. Lag bonus doesn't work like that. Lag bonus on outcoming melee attacks increases the floor of the roll. I mean, it increases the roll, but not beyond the maximum. So if you're rolling at d6, you cannot get 8 on an attack. You can get from 3 to 6 with luck. That's why luck is so important for successful backstabs, because you won't get those minimum rolls with luck. Yeah, they must have a ranged weapon equipped to do those gaze attacks.
I am the Macho King.
Okay, there's nothing else left but to spam call fiend.
Nothing means nothing.
Mazi, let's give you... now we have Davas, we don't need more Davas. Okay, crit strike is unchanged. Smite is unchanged. Resist magic is still garbage. Like, they went out of the way to nerf hardiness and nerf it significantly because it was 20% before Epic changed it. And they still left the garbage HLAs like resist magic without any changes at all. It's kinda weird. Two luck means that every roll will be increased by 2, but not above the max roll on a dice. So 1 will be 3, 2 will be 4, but 6 will still be 6.
Doing the thing here. I am ready. Things are just popping right now.
You get a attack note bonus though. Attack note bonus is not kept from luck.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Damage race is 5 to 6. No. Why would it be 5? Now if you roll 1 you get 3, so it's 3 to 6. Unless you have even more luck from other sources.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Did everybody die now? Mazi... The story is that Mazi was imprisoned in Watcher's Keep, level 1, before I went to Underdark. And she's 2 million XP behind the rest of the party. So I'm just solo scribing her to try to get her up to speed a bit.
At your command.
Luck is too OP. Luck is a very powerful bonus, and that's why it's very, very rare in unmodded BG. Like there are really like, I know you can count the sources of luck on one hand basically. The luck spell, which is garbage because it's extremely short-timed. You only pop it if you want to guarantee the good damage on a backstab on an important target. Chant and Bard Song. Those are the only sources of positive luck in unmodded game that I can think of.
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Avarine's name, it will be done. Consider it done.
Doing the thing here.
Rabbit's Foot salesman. And ironically, if you could take away Rabbit's Foot from Alora, that would be one of the better items in the game.
Well, of course I can do that. Yes?
Why is she stopping randomly? Look. She has some kind of script going on.
Cup of coffee.
Probably has a dialogue story.
Man!
She tries to initiate a dialogue, maybe?
Things are just popping right now.
Yes.
Fade, move your ass. I don't know what's wrong with her. She has some problem with... She has a problem with authority. She doesn't want to follow orders. Control Y her now. No, that would be invalidate the run. Yes, Bard Song, base game Bard Song does give luck. It increases, unkitted Bard has from 1 to 3.
Why don't you let me squeeze through there?
And unkitted, Blade Song is 1 luck, for example.
Why, hello? Well, no.
Hey Praetor, welcome. War party, I'm boosting Mazi because she's
Finished.
very far behind. Yes, there's a lag belt in SOD. A lag belt and a chant ring, but the chant doesn't stack with chant. You cannot chant twice. But yes, there is a lag belt in SOD.
Yeah, well then, no.
Like, unironically,
Yes?
Fate's voice acting
Why, hello
is
there.
better than some of the enhanced edition ones.
I think that's a lovely idea. Well then, no. Yes?
Some kind of a script trying to initiate dialogue. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I've seen it happen before with Jaheira, for example. Okay, I think that's it for now. There's also Soulafein, but Soulafein is in Underdeck. I should have actually taken him with me when I was already Underdeck. Because now it will be a lengthy detour. But that's for later. Okay, go away, Fade.
I'm on my way.
So now I can reassemble the party and go clear out some content.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I've done it with vendoring. I'm done with... I have all the scrolls.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Except for the ones in Sudan SLR, but that's like a handful of level 9 scrolls. That will go directly on Edwin.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking. Look straight up, because I'm right on. Don't bet against me.
Okay, by the way, the XP cap is removed on this install, but there's still a level cap of 50.
There is no doubt about it.
Which means that XP cap removed on my main character and on her dallies will actually not do me that much good.
Okay,
and same on Arwen.
Reform as a group. I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
The ones who would benefit the most from it will be Viconia, because she's a multi-class. And maybe Edwin, because mages level up slowly.
So, you want me back?
Mazi would also benefit from it, because paladins also level up slowly, but she will be very far behind.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, Viconia is in the graveyard.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. You know that I'm the... Don't bet against me.
Fair enough, my friend.
I'm happy that you've returned. Shall I rejoin you now?
I had not thought
There
this
is
group
no doubt
capable
about
of
it.
pleasing me, but I am impressed.
Okay, let's sort them out. Hot take o'clock. You mean Daveon started streaming? And we go for like 4 hours max.
Doing the thing, yeah.
But there will be second stream in the evening.
Things are just popping right now.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Yeah, those are the doppelgangers.
I'm on my way.
Wait, you actually can talk your way out of this? Can I just bomb them?
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I shall follow your
The light shall prevail.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Spell ineffective. That's weird.
Don't bet against me.
I hear you well enough.
Okay.
There is no doubt about it.
They're greater doppelgangers, but I don't remember if they assume your form or do you just fight their doppelganger
You
form.
know that I'm the cream.
Is Soulafein dead or with body? Soulafein is in Underdark. I actually don't know what are the conditions for him joining body. And I wouldn't want to find out because that looked extremely dangerous on that one Daveon run. Daveon doing 2 streams? No, not really.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Wait, how did I have never entered this area from here. That literally never happened to me before. Huh.
Things are just... I'm on.
Oh shit, if you go directly from graveyard you end up here, that's interesting.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It would be nice if BG the Alpaca City map actually worked like BG1 map of Baldur's Gate. Because in Baldur's Gate you can reliably predict which entrance you will take to the area, so you could skip a lot of walking doing that. But in Antarctica it just feels purely random.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Okay, doing the thing here.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Things are
I am
just
pleased at the
popping
progress
right now.
that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower?
Okay, let's do
Evidently
sewer
so.
illithits.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
It's the last thing to do in the temple district. Gotta be careful here because ballistic attacks can really screw me.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, let me think, what's the battle plan here? I will want to pop a Stone Skin Scroll, definitely. On main. Now, how will Viconia and Edwin stay alive? Not Edwin, Anoman. How will they stay alive? Triple Divine Protection. Is that enough?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I stand amongst the righteous.
You
At your order.
Do not appear to a suit to do this for us. Please, man of my stature. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
Okay, Chaotic Commands is the most important one. Everyone has it. Pop some mindfucks. Okay, let's give some to Mazi and Anoman. Actually, I shouldn't be cheap here. Can just pop a genius, some genius pots.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. I hear you well enough.
I am. Don't bet against me.
Well, Mazzy can
I am yours to
also get
command.
blown by ballistic attack, I just realized. She doesn't have that much DR because I'd never found Defender of Easthaven so far. She will have, what, 50, 63? Should be enough.
There is no doubt about it.
Level 3 spells for Bailoff after Slow and Stone Skin at 4. Massy Invis is very strong. Depending how you feel about it. Defender of Lost Haven, kinda. Yeah.
Withhold speed, comrade.
Missing in action. Cloud Kill or Chaos? Cloud Kill, because you can buy 20 Chaos Scrolls in Sorcerer's Sundries.
Nothing means nothing. Doing the thing, yeah.
Wait, there are actually some mages upstairs.
At your order.
You might benefit from some Dispo Screen.
I am ready. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Last time I summoned Dava and it got charmed. That was very disappointing. Yeah, you might want to take Vitriolic Sphere for damage. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to Africa. I'm pretty sure that Guarded Compound was a Twisted Rune hideout. And they were the ones who ordered the creation of the human flesh armor as well.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
The group needs you.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, Mazzy, HD.
I shall be glad to dance to you too.
Very well.
If you but learn to play. Enter Herr Delis.
Did I close the door? Yeah, I did. The so-called Pepega move.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
At your command.
Minor blow.
Don't bet against me. You are
yeah,
garbage, yeah. I'm talking, there is no doubt about it.
What is it now?
The west of my house.
Doing the thing here.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Things are just popping right now.
Who's that assassin? There's one.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, he keeps popping.
Oh, all right.
Let's drop a bit down in here.
For honor and glory.
A complete miss.
He has a lot of English potions. Yeah, that's ballistic attack, we said. 74 crushing damage, and that's with Pai'na Warlock. And that's with a good deal of damage resistance as well. Like imagine, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 of those. She can easily get permad by this, by the way. Even with DR. Yeah, I need to be popping hardiness here. That even warrants a big...
I shall go forth at your command.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! Thy will be done.
Area servant.
Arverine, guide my blade!
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Yeah, ballistic attack is extremely overtuned.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Like the scariest illicit power of all is hurling rocks at you, basically.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Mind control? Nah. Psionic explosions? Nah. Hurling rocks though? Yeah, that's a dangerous one.
Yes, yes, I see.
In Arverine's name, it will consider it done.
Okay.
Which one is missing one buff? I could probably figure something out.
My way. I am the Macho King. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Where did I get those rocks? I mean, they're throwing fragments of flooring at you, walls, whatever.
Nothing more. I'm talking about all the way to the...
Okay, I think I don't need to pick up any unenchanted stuff anymore.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, next room should be big if it's spawn.
Something amiss?
Baby healing potions? Nah man, I think I'm good. I think I have more than 100 in the bag. I think I'm good.
Yes?
Okay, so HD goes forward.
Enter Herr Delise.
He aggroes the elephants.
I am yours to command.
Save those for BG4, yeah. And they also attack you in this narrow corridor, that's also annoying.
I do not care much for being... Aye, a fair gambit.
Don't bet against me.
Welcome late for oblivion.
Okay, we'll see if they want to teleport on top of us.
Fair enough, my friend.
1 round per 2 levels. 1 turn.
Point that helm guides my path.
Thy will be done.
I go forth.
This spell is
Oh,
ready to
he
fly.
wasted
I'm
my
a
traps.
man, of course.
If that is your will.
It is a role I am glad to play.
Okay, here's one holder.
Cup of coffee,
I shall be glad to
man.
to play. Only true.
Trust is dead.
Very well.
Staff ahead of me. I don't think he's yet, but he plays faster.
I am ready.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm talking inevitable. Okay.
I hear you well enough.
Fate.
I shall follow your strength.
Take that.
Oh, that was an Oliferate.
The best leaders also follow.
Aye, a fair gambit. Welcome made for oblivion.
Daily charges, yeah. I think that the wands should simply be reduced to 3 max charges and without the possibility of recharging them.
Thy will be done.
They're still better, even if they had 1 charge, they're still better than scrolls because the activation is instant.
There is no doubt about it.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Doing the thing, yeah.
I shall be glad
Okay,
to
they
dance.
decide to
Things are
feed
just
themselves
popping
piecemeal.
right now.
I'm okay with that.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
It shall be done, and done well.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm on my way.
Very well.
Yeah, they give you way too many consumable spells in consumable form in BG1.
I'm talking about.
Honestly,
all the way
the only thing
yeah.
you need a mage for in BG1 is casting haste. That's it. You don't need a mage for anything else. I usually play BG1 with a single mage.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Nothing means nothing.
At your command.
Ban haste? Well, normally you don't have access to haste before Cloakwood. You only gain access to haste earlier if you gun max and recruit Bailoff or recruit the mages at 16k plus.
Don't bet
Because then they get haste for free in the spellbook. Not every mage, by the way. Edwin, Dynaher and Nira, I think, get it for free. Okay, or you can run their legs, yes. But you have to defeat the dwarves for it.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
One word about size and you can forget it.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some Aye, a fair gambit. Welcome welcome blade for oblivion. Thy will be done. 'Tis a role I am glad to play. Urgent, is it?
Could even chaotic command this bullet.
If you but learn to play. A complete miss. Ah! I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Of course, he could fucking stand. Of course. Why wouldn't?
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter.
Enter Herr Delis.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that detonate hits your entire party no matter where you stand on the map. Because here, not only it doesn't have line of sight, it's also more than a screen apart from where Herr Delis was. Which is kinda ridiculous also.
May our deeds be sung to the ages! Aye, a fair gambit.
I'm on my way.
Hear me. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Amber Hulks on the planet.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult.
By the way, interestingly, Amber Hulks hit us +3. They're effective, the attacks were effective against planet.
I am in Hoverine's name. It will be done.
Only if you're sure.
Consider it done.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Jean-Claes. Manus portentous.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. 'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Let's
Could we
get
not
this
have hired
final
some poor
dude,
fools to do
the
this for us?
Ohulsi.
This is no place for a man of my stature.
Fair enough, my friend.
Split Mind. That works like Dispel Magic. Melves or Bay, yay or nay? I don't take Melves because the scripting on Melves is... You would need a custom script to use Melves comfortably. Because what you want is... I kinda expect my mage to use Melves automatically, like cast them as a standard attack. But then when they run out of Melves, I expect them to switch to range attack and keep attacking, but none of the standard scripts work like this. I think Morpheus scripts do that. Because I don't want to cast Melves and then manually order every attack. And then after Melves run out to switch to standard attack so that they keep attacking with darts or things. And I don't want them to run into melee when the Melves end.
Enter Herr Delis.
How did he...
I go forth.
How did he survive that?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
It is insanely high level Dispel Magic.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, my raven.
Don't bet against Ajantis.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Okay, he's standing here now.
Very well.
It's one dispel
I'm
magic.
talking, there is no doubt about it.
And that's one
And the
dispel.
thing here,
That's a ballistic attack. No. Okay, yes. Just was a low roll.
At your command.
Apart from magic weapons.
things are just popping right
That's a time stamp. If he was already dispelled once, Victor Link might work.
my way.
A complete miss.
Magic resistance. I guess that's fair.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Okay, okay. Something killed magical swords. Wonder what. Ah, he wasn't time stopping, he was alacriting.
Something amiss?
Never mind, he's dead now.
In Hoverine's name, it will be done.
Thy will be done.
Okay. 2/4 of a... What it's called? Fail.
Yes, I shall attempt it immediately. Consider it done.
Okay.
I expressed my opinion about pre-buffing on multiple occasions as well. It's fine, I think it's fine and kinda needed for casual gameplay through difficulty mods. Like, if I would play, for example, if I tried Tactics right now offline, I would probably install the pre-buffing scripts. But in a challenge run, like no reload, they give you unfair advantage that you wouldn't otherwise have. Because if you were to, for example, to pre-buff your entire party against all elements, you would never fucking do that. That's 6 times 4 casts just for the protections from elements. And then you eat Viridian's Ice Ray, for example, or triple Vitriolic Sphere and you die because you didn't pre-buff against cold. So yeah, okay, that's actually Stone Giant's strength build, not Ice Giant. So for casual runs, yes. For challenge runs, no. Because they actually take away one of the biggest sources of deaths in no reload runs, which is not having the right buffs at the right time. Balance games around. I mean, we've had this conversation literally dozens of times. Generally speaking, I'm not happy with the pre-buff situation in BG1 and 2. It's not fun to do that. But as long as the possibility of pre-buffing exists, challenge encounters have to either full dispel you before every fight, like Chosen of Cyric, or they need to be made with pre-buffing in mind, because if you have an encounter that's supposed to be challenging without pre-buffs, but pre-buffs are possible, pre-buff party will absolutely trivialize the encounter. If you have an encounter that's designed to be challenging for a pre-buffed party, and you come in without pre-buffs, it's impossible to win unless you abuse the engine even harder than pre-buffing. Like if you do hit and runs or wait out the enemy buffs in invisibility, for example.
Most unpleasant.
Which means basically it's a race to the top when it comes to challenge fights.
Look straight up, because I'm right
It's
on top.
honestly, it's the worst part of like difficulty mods in BG1 and 2, challenge runs in general. The pre-buffing situation, but that's how the spell system is constructed in those games. As long as the possibility of pre-buffing exists, that means that every encounter that's not made specifically to be challenging with pre-buffs will be trivialized.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. Nothing means I'm on.
I mean, there are games that I kinda, you know, made with balancing single player, so to speak. None of the games does that perfectly, but there are some that lean in that direction much heavier, like Souls games, for example. Like, yeah, you can cheese Souls games as well, and there are certain OP things, but
I'm talking about all the way to
generally
the top,
speaking,
yeah.
those games try to balance single player. Because, well, actually, the single player is multiplayer as long as you're online.
I am ready. You know that I'm the cream.
So maybe that's why they do that.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What you could do, for example, for BG is that
I'm talking
there would be for 3 types of buffs, let's say, like hypothetically, and each type of buff would, and spells would be assigned those types, and you could have only one at a time, and the lastest one would override the previous one. Like you could get, for example, 1 very long duration buff, 1 medium duration, and 1 short duration. But yeah, that would be lead to the same situation as 5th edition, which means you would only take the single most impactful one, and the rest would be completely ignored.
Here, and you don't bet against me.
At the end of the game, and at the end of the day, this is not a game designed with challenge runs in mind, right? With hardcore playing, stretching the gameplay to the absolute limit. It wasn't the driving principle of the game. To try to balance single player. Okay, let's do North Forest, I guess.
There is no doubt about it.
One day. If I
Fair
must.
enough, my friend.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, what do you fight here? I think a couple of high-level vampires. At night. During day, I think those are noble like noble genie or
I
something
find the
like that.
great outdoors chaotic and dirty. It needs a shaping will, slamming feet, proper order. Mass. What should I fetch now?
Stand amongst the righteous.
Yes.
Need to change one thing on. Yeah, she's missing one therefore.
What is it now?
With all speed, comrade.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
You guys stay there. Ancient vampires, those are the highest level ones.
Okay.
Very well.
The light shall prevail.
I'm on my way. We got a date with Destiny right now.
Vithos!
At your order.
Nobody does it better.
What the fuck are those rats
This will be
doing?
the end! Ah! Mayhap
your command.
this will be the end!
What is helm guides my righteousness shall prevail.
I am the more I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Fate beckons us all.
Ustanza dost.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Fortzund. Destiny.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Nothing means
Only
nothing. Bet against me.
Alright, what do we got here? By the way, I'm done with like 90% of the game and I'm still missing multiple high impact items.
There is no doubt about it.
5 AC, okay, that could go on someone.
Ready?
No, it's not about guarding. This counts as a magical weapon and it blocks the weapon slot.
I am yours to command.
Malus. Potentis.
I'm talking inevitable. Okay, cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
The group, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Really? It says save. It says there was a save, but she's still blinded?
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
best leaders also follow.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Where's the mage? And where's the assassin? More importantly. Because there is an assassin, right? Archer, skeleton, mist, Memphis priest, Duergar, and mage. And let's think an assassin.
Enter Herr Delis. Aye, a fair gambit.
Doing the thing here.
For the Doom
The
Guard,
Blade Valor is not as scary as normally. The mage, I've seen him for a moment here.
Thy will be done.
Oh, okay, he just ran out of the way. Let's
On
check
balance,
the
off
property.
balance doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Tedious monkey work.
Things are just popping right now.
Tis a role I am glad. A solid blow! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Too many exploits. Well, BG is very...
Come on.
BG engine gives you a lot of freedom to interact with the environment and the spell system and so on. But that freedom is also means inevitably it has many exploits. Yeah, BG3 is also not a good game for, like, let's say, quote-unquote serious challenge runs.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Or maybe it's
Nothing
other way
matters,
around.
no.
Maybe it is a good game for that because you can come up with ridiculous challenges and still find a way to beat them, right? So maybe it is a good game for that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. Oh,
Imprisonment
yeah, doesn't
scroll.
matter. Nothing matters, no.
And protection from magic scroll, wow. Wait, imprisonment. Do you find imprisonment normal in BG2? In SOA? No, you don't. Then how did I find it here? That's weird. This spell shouldn't be here. Because it's supposed the high impact scrolls are supposed to be randomized, but there is no imprisonment scroll in SOA. Weird.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I shall be glad to dance to
Look
your tune.
straight up, because I'm right on top of it. Yeah.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Don't bet against me.
Exploit it anyway, I mean,
Go forth at
I don't like... this is the entire reason why spell revisions changed imprisonment to a completely different mode of operation. Because it's... you know, it's kind of game-breaking in multiple ways. Like, it's literally game breaking because it breaks scripts on creatures, for example. Mazi's script is entirely broken because she was imprisoned, and I had to control Q her.
With all speed, comrade.
Like, you can imprison something, you get XP, but you don't get the item, so then you can freedom it. And you can kill it for additional XP or imprison it again for more XP. It's silly. Okay, those guys are not undead.
For the order! Take that!
Something amiss?
You shall suffer my wrath. Take that!
I am ready.
Not every mist is undead, correct. The vampiric mists were undead and they get blown away, but poison mist and crimson death, it appears they're not undead.
Things are just popping right now.
Only
it's kind of, you know, if you're not some kind of D&D 2nd edition lore master, there's no way you can guess which mist is undead and which isn't. Because they all look the same.
I'm talking enough. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Helm
May
guides
our
my
deeds
path.
be sung through the ages!
Okay. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I'm just checking if there's something new here. Because this is a very empty, very unimpactful area. That's just asking to put some extra content here. But I think it's unchanged.
Don't bet against me.
The best leaders also follow. A complete miss. Righteousness shall point the sword, and I
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, this is like probably they designed a map and you know the one guy was designing a map and someone else was supposed to make use of it, but they ran out of time or ideas and it just was left in the game.
The light shall prevail.
Honestly, it should be accessible from the start of the game. And they are, I think CDTweaks have an option to do that.
Yes. I go forth. Very well.
Doing the thing, yeah. I am. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, Forest of Tether. Ah, we didn't scribe with the quirky free spirit. No matter, we can still do that later. Yeah, let's clear the Forest of Tether.
I'm on my way. Nothing more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, what do we have here? A bunch of Huanti mages can spawn. There are wyvern cultists here. They have a mage, a bunch of mists inside the house, wolf wares, and Kuotoa cave. Because of the possibility of Huanti spawns, we kinda need a full pre-weapon.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At the command, of course.
I hear you well enough.
my Raven? Page seconds or so.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Welcome
Man.
to Oblivion. I stand amongst the
Can
righteous.
swap it to Rebalancing to preserve ammo.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
She has the... What's it called? Amulet of Power. Let's change a blast to... It's electricity, poison... Change it to fire.
A solid blow!
There is no doubt about it.
It shall be done.
Now that shouldn't be too
done
difficult.
well.
I am doing the thing here.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! It is a role I am glad to play.
Things are just popping right now.
A solid blow!
Nobody does it better. I'm on my way.
I consider it done.
I shall be glad to die. Ah, mayhap
He lost all the mirror images, by the way. He's fucking... Okay, 8 AC. I mean, it's still good AC. Alright, I was supposed to swap belts around. This has the biggest impact on him, because he has the most APR. It depends against what, Rubal. Some enemies will laugh at 8 AC. And I mean, I was fighting Wolfwares, right, so... I'm just surprised he lost most of his mirror images. Against Wolfwares.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if he's going to take a bait with an Assassin, because while Assassin will have easy time surviving Usnafa, he will have very hard time contributing to the fight. And Evandra could clear Usnafa if she has had good XP. I don't know, if he can get like 3.5 million XP on Evandra, he might do it.
I'm talking in it. Look straight up.
Because he needs to
Right on
project
top.
image cheese and, I don't know, maybe gate in some demons, spam incendiary clouds and so on.
Things are starting to cultivate. Things are
Forcing
starting to
him to
grow.
make a bad
Things are
decision.
getting
I mean,
real colorful.
Look at that roll.
Just like the Silver Cloud Rolls Royce.
I don't need to finish the game before him. So I wouldn't want him to fail this run, because he has already been at this install pack for a very long time. And kinda doesn't want to move on until he ascends at least once, and I wouldn't mind seeing other games.
For the Doom Guard,
Like, I wouldn't mind
Enter
seeing him
here to
finish the
May our deeds be
Elden Ring
sung to
DLC,
the
for
ages.
example, which is definitely coming soon.
Don't bet against me.
Like, he's transparent, by the way. None? mislead, of course. Mislead from...
Nothing is gonna stop me!
His short sword.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man,
I mean, he did finish the base game, so no.
Oh, travelers.
DLC is like 1/3 of the length of the base game. But it is significantly more difficult, so depends how stubborn he is against the bosses. Like doing the final boss of DLC without a blocking build. Like if you have to actually learn the dodge timings and parry timings, yeah, that's like 8 hours of learning the boss fight.
Okay.
Probably.
Doing the things are just
You make pleasant
right
company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I think they're immune to acid. They appear to be immune to fire as well. Electricity? I mean, you can do that in Elden Ring. You can force a victory simply by memorizing attack patterns. You know, it's actually considered to be the right way to play the game.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Or you can figure out what the boss weakness is, what his strength is, and adjust your strategy and build accordingly. Use the right consumables and kill him on the second and third try. But yeah, you don't have to do that. You can just force your victory by nailing every dodge and parry.
Very well.
Now, Natha. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Nothing means nothing. Don't bet against me.
Okay, Vampiric Mist, Mazi, because you're protected. Wandering Horror. Okay, not immune against electricity. Okay, that's actually magic damage, not electricity. Interesting. Also, I don't know where the bonus damage comes from. Because the Hellfire Pact was supposed to give bonus damage to elemental sources, and the Eldritch Pact was supposed to give bonus damage to magic damage. I guess it's just either poorly worded or maybe a bug. But I'm not using those magic damage blasts at much, so it's whatever.
Oh,
You
all
shall
right.
suffer my wrath.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Only.
Man!
May our deeds be
Things are just
sung through the
popping.
ages.
For sure!
Herdalis is stunned, really?
Welcome late.
I mean, he would be if he didn't have the... You know what? That's a lot of mists. I think that's a Dragon Breath angle. Because that's quite a few mists here.
I'm on my way.
Vithos!
Righteousness shall prevail.
No mercy for those who oppose us! Dosquarth.
CEO, the DG, Peto.
As you desire.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
If that is your will. I am your trust is for the foolish.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, what do we have here? Chain +2.
Don't bet against me.
Wasn't there supposed to be randomized items?
I shall follow you.
There's no doubt about it.
Actually, those bullets will go on.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Destiny awaits.
Very well.
Yeah, we couldn't make
talking
them.
about all the way to the top.
This area, TBH, should also be open before Underdark. It's just,
With all speed,
you know, you don't have a way to find the entrance to Suldaneslar anyway.
For honor and
Because those
glory.
enemies are not scaled for endgame.
Now,
Yes, yes, I see.
It wouldn't do anything anyway.
Look straight up.
So
I'm right on top of it.
I randomized the mana bow. I got the mana bow from Randomiser, which normally is like 100 meters to the east from here. It's pretty funny.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
Thy will be done.
You are nothing
For
but
the
garbage
Doom
here.
God, I strike a blow!
no.
Doing the thing here.
A complete miss.
Vithos.
I kinda don't understand why is there such a hate for Koran in this quest. Like, now you die idiotic elf as a first response. That really feels out of place. I think that there must be some story behind it. I kinda even remember, maybe someone told me that there was a guy on BioWare forums. Devs hated him. Wasn't there like a guy on BioWare forums who spammed devs so for them to bring Koran to BG2? Yeah, because that's really out of place. Like, you're meeting Koran and the first response option is now you die, you idiotical. Don't know what this is
Things
about.
are just popping right now.
One word about size and you can forget it.
He's a misogynistic pig. Well, they created him, so on whom lies the blame?
I'm on my way.
At your command.
May our deeds be sung through the
I'm talking
ages!
about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Okay, how do they get down there? And critical hit cast mislead. You can give him a lot of critical chance. He could spam mislead over and over again. Like if I gave him SSOB offhand, okay, but no, it must be upgraded SSOB, and that's TOB recipe. That does feel like Spy the Foreign Dude situation, yeah. It does feel like it.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. 'Tis a role I am. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Against me. You are but the cream.
What is it now? The best
top,
leaders
oh, yeah.
also follow.
I serve Shar above all others, but
Lil Alul!
On balance off, there is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Okay, now there's something I would like to try in this cave. Because Squatoans are weak to fire. And it so happens that we have a very powerful fire attack. Corrin was a favorite because he's just super fucking good mechanically. Like longbows are completely busted in OG BG1 and in Enhanced Edition BG1 as well, by the way. And he has illegal 3 pips in longbows, and he's a fighter thief, which is a good combo to round up the party.
Things are just popping right now.
And 20 dexterity, which is illegal score. It's just really good on all fronts.
It shall be done.
I mean, not on a front line. He's not a good front line now. Both Africa, kinda both. I mean, the most of the problem or brokenness lies in arrows, because OG BG1 magical arrows are just completely hilariously ridiculous. Like fire arrow is a +2 with 2d6 fire damage on top of missile damage, so you can hit with fire arrow for 20 damage. That's enough to kill a level 3 or 4 party member in a single shot. Now in BG2 on the other hand, you have more HP, and the arrow nerf in BG2 was uncalled for. It went too far.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Look straight up, because I'm okay. Don't bet against me.
Okay, there's a trap somewhere here. I mean, it's here.
There is no doubt about it.
as you desire.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
If that is your will.
I'm doing the thing here.
Okay, we have a bunch of
This sparrow is
cooldowns here.
ready to fly. At your command, of course.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
You have to consider that it's a really old game. The game design advanced by 3 decades almost.
In Hoverine's
From
name,
that point.
it will be
Things are just popping right now.
Very well.
Damn, that is some serious. That is some serious stunning power. Holy crap! Every single one of them failed. Maybe I should be using this more. -4 and -4 from his specialization, that's 8. And you get level 8 spells at level 16. And he's level 22 with 4 caster level bonus, so this should be a save at -10 against this symbol stun. But it's only 4 rounds on the other hand.
Consider it done.
I mean, it's enough to win most encounters.
I'm on my way.
There's no reason to complain.
Fair enough, my friend.
Yes, Abil. Trust is for the foolish. Dead.
Okay, I wanted to cast this. Give me... Okay, that's not how it works. We wanted to reduce the lack of the enemies, but fatigue lowers the lack, and I happen to have a lot of waves of fatigue. I can check. What would you like to check, Zeppelin?
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
I shall be glad with that.
I go forward.
Enter Herr Delis.
Tedious monkey work.
Okay, that's the wrong button.
Nothing means nothing.
-9 luck. Okay, -9 is a lot of negative luck. How can I stun one of them for longer? One with paralyze?
Master, what should I fetch now?
Because I need only one of them to be alive. Level 20 -5, at 25 it goes to -6. Okay, thanks, because that actually... That means that it already starts counting levels exactly at the level when you get it, because you get it at level 16. And it starts counting from level 16, so 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, that's -1, yeah. So it will be -10. Edwin's symbol stun. Okay, it's paralyzed. So we can get rid of the rest of them.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Ready?
And to equip this. That's 10%, that's 30%, 40. Okay, that shapes up nicely.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Wrong button again. The moment you press cast invocation, your action is already spent, even if you don't actually cast the invocation. Wanted Hellfire Shield.
Very well.
Fine, just stop.
Okay guys, how high will the damage go? Give me some numbers. I'm casting a Hellfire Blast on this guy. And he's at high negative luck. $125, okay. I think that will be more than 125. Over 9,000, 150, okay. 69. Let's see then. It's not Hellfire. I think I have to recast the Waves of Fatigue then. Because they only last for 5 rounds. But I have a lot of them.
Urgent, is it?
-9 luck.
I'm talking inevitable.
Hellfire Blast. Wait. Shouldn't I give a menu to choose from?
At your command.
I do. Regular one, spear, let's cast a cone. 252 damage. That's a lot of damage. But you have to consider that those are like lab conditions. Those are lab conditions. I mean, have you seen me using this Hellfire Blast in Combat Africa? You haven't, and there's a good reason for that. First of all, it drains Constitution with each cast, with each use. Second of all, it doesn't bypass MR, which is many enemies do have MR at that point. Quotas have weakness to fire of 25%. This item drains 20% of max HP. And this fire shield also drains Constitution. So yeah, those are lab conditions. This isn't very useful in the actual gameplay. But it's funny to see.
When currency accounts with compounding interest and it's gone.
Yeah, it's funny to see a big number go up.
There is no doubt about it.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Fish and chips, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I chose the Quotan for this test, because they have weakness to fire.
Things are just popping right now. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better
yeah,
than
they
you
are
are,
actually
yeah.
immune to acid. This is something I only found because I'm using Warlock and I'm using Acid Blast on.
I shall attempt it immediately.
What else have a lot of weird immunities? Like, they're also extremely resistant to magical damage. For some completely unexplained reason. I mean, it's maybe explained in D&D lore.
The order of the most breaking heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name. A solid blow! May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Where am I?
Yes,
This is the forest with the entrance to Sultan SLR. And there's a cave
Fair enough,
on the side of this map. I will show you
all the way to the top. Yeah.
What's the difference between Sahuagin? Okay, you're asking. Deckard came. Okay.
Nair, Jules asked me, what's the difference between Shagwine and Kuatoa? Shagwine and Kuatoa are both aquatic creatures found in Dungeons and Dragons lore, but they differ significantly in their characteristics. Shagwine are generally depicted as sinister and malevolent beings, often serving dark powers and inhabiting the depths of the ocean. They are known for their cruelty and cunning. Kuatoa, on the other hand, are more whimsical and can be quirky. They are often portrayed as a race of fish-like humanoids, with a unique culture that includes worshipping strange deities. Kuatoa tend to be more comedic and less malevolent than Shagwine, often seen as eccentric, but not entirely evil.
Hey there, Zia, welcome. Yeah, this is a side path on the map to Sultan SLR. And what I got there was a randomized ring of regeneration. Not really super useful for me. Okay, we're done here for the moment. TOB today. It could happen, potentially, yeah. It's possible.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Shagwine. Yeah, that's a weird pronunciation. What's next game? Well, let me finish this first, but I kinda feel like playing Expedition 33. Okay, the options are go back to Underdark and finish the Underdark quests. D2 Warlock run. Nah, I'm done with D2. I played too much D2 last year. I need like 5 years of break from Diablo. Twisted Rune, Kangax, Crooked Crane Leech. Is it Crooked Crane Leech angle, by the way? It might be. It might be Crooked Crane angle.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Now the question is, who do we send inside, because you get locked in inside there.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
And those are very narrow confines, so I kinda don't feel like sending everyone at once.
Don't bet against me.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
HD can solo it? Yes, potentially he can solo it, but I would like to send him some backup. Maybe Anoman?
Yes.
I am ready.
Welcome Blade for Oblivion.
Okay, he already has a spot. Nah, he doesn't have a spot really. Not a real one, at least.
There's no doubt about it.
Okay.
Destiny awaits.
So who goes inside?
Doing the thing
Let's
here.
send HD, Mazi, and Anon. And maybe Edwin. I haven't seen any enemy so far pop dispo screen. They just get completely destroyed by high level dispo because they don't have dispo screen for some... I don't know for what reason. They just don't.
This spell is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Warlock would contribute with dispo magic, but I just don't want to send him
Point the
insane.
sword, and I shall strike.
I am yours.
Maybe SCS didn't account for dispo screen, yes, that's possible. That is very much possible.
Things are just popping right now.
With all speed,
I'm
comrade.
on my way.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Shah guides my...
I hear you well now.
Aye, my lord.
Victory shall be ours. You know.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I'm talking straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
How often as enemies pre-buff spell immunity abjuration? At least 50% of the time, I would say. For high level enemies. Hey Midnafit, enjoy, welcome. Shadow raided? Like, did Gavern already finished his stream? That would be a very short stream.
Don't bet against me.
Go bother someone else. Could my opinion of this group drop?
Okay, so what is the plan?
Evidently so.
Dispel magic will probably be enough. Holy Ward, turn undead.
Thy will be done.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
For honor and glory.
I don't know, in my experience, and I played 10 different SCS-35 installations, say at least 50% of the time on high-level mages.
There is no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, definitely the change between SCS-35 and 34 is big. Yeah, the enemies are much better at mage chess in 35 than in 34.
Okay, doing the thing here.
Very well. At your command.
They have the gem. they do.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
What is it? Helm guides my path.
In Alvarine's name, it
Wouldn't
will
you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine.
The
have
best
it your
leaders
way,
also
Raven.
follow.
How may I consider it done?
Is this Cloud Kill? It is. Nah, that's instant recall. Cloud Kill would actually kinda interrupt my plans because I didn't have poison protection. Okay, but Yagashura mages are not high level. Oh, they have like level 6, level 7 spells. Okay, at least he had spell shield, that's something. And he still has spell trap, but yeah, they're just not casting the... He's just not using the dispel screen at all.
I shall go forth at your command. Righteousness shall prevail.
I am yours to command. The group needs me?
I serve Shar above all.
Time stop at Planetars? No, there's only one mage who has time stop at Planetar, that's the Lieutenant mage. Only she has HLS.
One word about size and you can
I shall
forget it.
follow your strength. CEO, the DG, Peto.
Why is this empty?
Destiny awaits. Now knock on.
What the hell is that garbage? Okay, 4+4. Wait, was it always this? 4 poison damage? Guess I never... the second Planetar might have been a Deva, not a Planetar Africa. Might be Deva summoned by the Lieutenant Cleric.
As you desire.
Fair enough, my friend.
Things are just popping right now.
Giga backstabs with Viconia angle.
I'm on my
Okay,
way.
since I'm pre-buffed, is there something I can do now?
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Anything left in the city to
Straight
fight?
up, because I'm right on
Except
top.
for Kangax
Yeah.
and Twisted Rune, which I... Okay, they need different preparation for. Nah, that's it for the city, except for... Bodhi.
Are you winning, son?
So far, yes, I am winning hard.
Don't bet against me.
By the way, still no Defender Westhaven. And there isn't much game left. I think this is go back to Underdark Angle. Yeah, it is.
Nothing means nothing, there's no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Now, there's one very tricky thing about this situation. If I attack any of the... If I damage any of the elves here, it's game over, scripted game over. And they are fighting a battle group of Drow who emerged from the Underdark. So some kind of confusion, some kind of AoE damage could really screw me over here. Olivia is sent invisible Herdalis. And trigger that fight so that they kill each other. And they only come in to clear the stragglers.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your monthly
battle group of drones. Let them handle it themselves.
I shall be glad to dance to you.
Yes, SCS-35 has much better spell logic. It's still not flawless, but it's definitely much better. The enemies are actually quite diligent about removing your spell protections now. Like, attacking something like Secret Ward against Entropy Shield is very common.
I'm talking inevitable.
And in 34, Entropy Shield was kind of like almost untouchable. Enemies really didn't know what to do about it.
Okay.
Who's the best Celestial Fire Wielder? Well, you want someone with good APR. Hey there, Augur, by the way, welcome. You want someone with good APR and someone who can actually wield it, so clerics and druids are out of the question. Fighter mage, main character fighter mage is a good pick. A Valigar probably, yeah. Could be Korgan, but Korgan can reach Grand Mastery and he doesn't start with any tips into... He doesn't start with any pips in katanas, so it would be extremely long time before you get GM. And you also want flights for Defender of East Haven.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Ready than a red cheek maiden, my friend.
I hear you well enough. You.
Okay, we need to scout the situation again. Because as I said, if you attack any of the elves here, it's scripted kinda annoying, but it's for the story purposes, because they didn't implement any alternative paths for the game to progress. Hey Prince Robot, welcome. Yeah, apparently very short stream today. When I started, he wasn't streaming and he ended before I ended, so short stream. Okay, HD, go scout the situation.
Aye, a fair gambit.
How is this fire elemental still here, by the way?
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, Fire Elementals have very good looking sprites, that's true.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I am the man. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
It shall be done, and done well.
Nothing means nothing.
If that is your will.
Ice Stone? Dispel.
Very well.
Ice Storm appears to be slowing in this stone. Yeah, 50% reduced.
At your command.
They really do like slowing effects in this photo visions. Like everything slows in this. Every type of cloud spell gives a no save slow effect. I don't know what to think of it.
Don't bet against me.
This
Sire, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Erika, welcome.
I serve Shar above all others, but
Ready?
Consider it done.
Okay, so this fucker is just going to spam summons from invisibility.
There's no doubt about it.
It's very cool. I mean, I approve the strategy.
Fair enough, my friend.
Thank you, thanks.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Thank you for a follow, Dumpster Napping. Appreciate it.
I'm talking.
How's your next round going, Rika? That's Kansai Thief, right?
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Look at that speed, holy crap. It's pathetic. Like, imagine if I used...
we shall fight to the death.
You know that I'm the
imagine if I used Ice Storm and Grease on top of that. That's... the enemies will be pretty much stuck in place. Without even a saving throw.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, I think I want to do Beholders first. Ice Storm. I mean, if I found the right enemies...
Straight up, because I'm right on top of it, yeah.
I will use it against them if I find the right kind of enemy. Beholders are easier. At this point, I mean, I'm coming back to Underdark. Like, I'm not getting any stronger. It's more about...
Don't bet against me.
I am currently pre-buffed, but I'm already...
There is no
the buffs are already running for a couple minutes.
doing the thing here.
And for Behold, for Illithits I want fresh buffs, because you cannot rest. So it's a... Actually, I know what to want to do. There's the Mage quest. Grease for Dryads? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I see where you're going with that.
Thy will be done.
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do.
Excuse me? What the fuck are you doing here? This guy lost his way.
I shall follow your strength.
With all speed, comrade.
Things are just popping right now.
That only showed. Yeah, he literally teleported. Okay, I don't want to kill them before the earthquake ends. Protection from fire on him. Yeah, the mage segment here is really weird. If I have more protections, I could have cast it on him, but I don't. The same goes for earthquake here, right? Actually, this earthquake is save or die. He might die from earthquake.
A complete miss. Take that.
I go for.
Take that. A complete miss.
One word about
Okay, now I want to wait for earthquake to end, because
Tis a role I am glad.
if earthquake ends
Long live the order of the most radiant heart.
after you kill the elementals, the guy will reveal himself and get hit by earthquake, and it can bug
At your
out.
command.
So is it over?
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Learn to play.
Okay, I think it's over. Oh, did I get Mazi to speak again? I didn't. Her script is still broken.
Something
Those are regular. This is a sound set, but her dialogues don't work.
I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Is this guy?
Well done.
Okay, he's here. Thought he might be there.
Close. Wish me luck.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Which was appropriate.
I guess we have to focus the
Enter
greater fire elemental.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Aye, a fair gambit.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, greater fire focus here.
At your order.
Ultranen!
A complete Imperial.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage. The way it's scripted is like really prone to bugs. Because he heals like every round, I think, to full. But if he takes a lot of damage too fast, then he dies. They could have just give him mean 1 HP item, like Belt of Himline or something.
Consider it done.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
I think there is no doubt about it.
Yes, yes, I see.
Another portion of the prize is
I am doing the thing here.
Most unpleasant memories.
for honor and glory.
Thy will be done.
Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. We shall have.
Things are just popping right now. I'm talking inevitable. On balance.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
That was weird.
A solid
I
blow.
didn't kill all of the enemies.
Shall overcome.
A solid blow.
Very well. At your command.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. But learn to please.
Portentous.
This sparrow. Enter Herr Delis.
Ah, I know what happened. Mirror image is exclusive with reflected image. And this casts a reflected image. And this overrides mirror image. So that's what happened in Tether Forest.
I return. Ah, it's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Helm guides my path.
Destiny. I shall attempt it immediately.
That's weird. He got pre-buffs, but the pre-buffs are not in the log. Because he clearly has Stone Skin, right?
Take that.
Then maybe this item is good. You could test Spell Trap.
Yes.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your
But
command,
with
of
what?
course. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, Raven.
What is it now?
Okay, the Spell Trap from the Staff of Magi seems to work like the old one. So there might be a way to refresh wishes anyway. I mean, after all, in Ascension Fade.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What is it now?
Madness, tedious monkey work. Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, this is disabled.
I am the Macho King!
Don't bet
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
2 beholders.
The best leaders also follow. I shall go forth
We
at
should
your
die
command.
from Hollywood.
It shall be done, and done well.
Nothing means nothing. Ready? There is no doubt about it.
Wait, they did not break invisibility? Really? Hazel's
well.
working. That's weird. That's a very clearly hostile spell. It should break invisibility.
Point the...
New cheese unlocked. Well, well, well.
With all speed, comrade.
You know that I'm the cream of the
For
crop.
honor and glory.
Nothing is gonna stop me. Doing the thing here.
Now, the higher beholder forms do see invisible, so...
Things are just
it won't work against them.
I shall overcome.
And they're also higher level and they have magic
A fair
resistance.
gambit.
Something amiss.
And Hollywood does not bypass damage rolls.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Pepper spray for beholders.
Guides my path.
Yes, master. What should I fetch
The light
now?
shall prevail. The best leaders also follow.
Okay, there's a massive beholder cluster in this hive.
And it shall be done, and done well.
Yeah, hive
What?
mother.
Very well.
Okay, he's spell shielded and protected against everything, so...
With all speed, comrade.
Can try to give them a
honor
better
and glory.
order to focus fire.
Helm
Hive
guides
mother.
my path. The best leaders also follow.
Hive mother bleeding? Interesting. That Fallen Deva weapon must be special. Okay, they started ignoring my orders, of
shall
course.
be done, and done well. Long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike.
Wow, we barely dented the Hive Mother. Holy crap. How much HP she has? Could be a Dragon Breath angle here, to be honest.
Somebody get this jerk a banana.
The fuck is this Drow doing here?
Yet in Alvarine's name.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
With all speed, comrade.
Oh, all right.
She has big damage to big resistance against fire.
For honor and glory.
Wow. That kind of makes me worried for Twisted Run. Because there's also a Hive Mother there, and she basically teleports right up her face, right?
Yes, I see.
The best leaders also follow.
One day.
Okay, she's spamming Stone Skins, that's
Shall
probably
be done and done well.
why she's not taking any real damage.
Well. At long live the order of the most radiant heart.
Big magic
for I draw
resistance.
from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Try to drop a Abidazi.
With all speed, comrade.
Well, everything is dying except for the fucking Hive Mother. Fucking fine, bro.
West, fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Glory.
Beholder, beholder. Is there an Elder Orb? I mean, there is Elder Orb somewhere here. Okay, that's a good one. And now I don't feel bad about cheesing. Yeah, Hive Mother is one of the strongest generic enemies in BG2.
Helm guides my path.
I don't know, I think only Fallen Solar is stronger than the Hive Mother. More dangerous to your party. When it comes to, you know, unnamed generic enemies. Without special names. Okay, that's Elder Orb they seem invisible.
The best leaders also follow.
End of that. You can Holy Smite the source probably.
is it now?
At least to some extent. How are the skeletons doing? They're missing out of place. You missed Nazi Triumphant Return, yep, you did. Like, let's compare Mazi to HD, who got the most XP in the party of all the companions. She is 1,200,000 behind, and that's after I scrolled with her in the like with only her, MC, and the and mages. I did some scrolling. She's still more than 1,000,000 XP behind AG. Okay, Elderop is dead. Here we have some Illithits. Let's go deal with Illithits when I still have
my opinion of this group drop any lower, evidently so.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Wouldn't want to get ballistic attacked though, maybe send solo HD.
Look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Give him the gem, give him a level up.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, HD, what do you need to succeed in your task?
Aye, my Raven. Thy will be done.
Probably all of speed.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. Fate, I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Yeah, a bunch of god GFs fighting. Wow, they all got immediately dire jumped. I think he can fail against Paralyze. Fail a Paralyze spell. And he also lost protection from elements, okay, and they deal a lot of electricity damage, so I have to bait the beholders, not beholders. Electric resistance.
Urgent, is it? I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
There is no doubt about it.
This sparrow is ready to fly. Aye, a fair gambit.
That's weird, the Illithits should be attacking me, they see invisible.
Aye, my Raven. For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
What the hell? How did it become
Wouldn't you rather
friendly to me?
a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it yours. Thy will be done.
Okay, those guys are done for. I think here are death tyrants.
I'm talking inevitable. Doing the thing here.
Death tyrants can be destroyed by turn undead.
Oh, all
Okay,
right.
give me those calibros.
Things are just popping right now.
That might be a planeta.
Point the...
What? Edwin do this. Edwin do that. Go. Yes, yes, I see.
With all speed, comrade.
One day.
For honor and glory.
And if I must.
The light shall prevail.
A drop here?
Helm
Really?
guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
It's a regular beholder.
It shall be done and
waste
done
of
well.
my thoughts. Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
Very well.
Ooh,
Oh, all
coming,
right.
coming.
With all speed, comrade. As for honor and glory. At your helm guides my path.
What the fuck is this drow still alive?
The best leaders also follow. The light shall prevail.
Okay, there's some regular bombs.
It shall be done and done well.
Elder should be chilling in this room then.
Very well.
Yes, yes, I see.
With all speed, comrade. What for honor and glory. Hell guides my path.
One day. Day. Yes.
As shall the best leaders also follow. It shall be done and done well. Point. Very well. Long live the order of the most radiant heart. For I draw from
There
the
might
pool
be
of
one
right
more
and
room
strike in their
in the
name.
beholder. in the upper portion of the map.
If I must.
With all speed, comrade.
Monkey work.
Okay, a bunch of gods.
I hear you well enough. For honor and glory.
A waste of my talents.
Thy helm guides my path.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Alright, there's a cooldown after one hastens. There's a 3-round cooldown where we're supposed to be fatigued. And that should be immune to fatigue, but I guess the cooldown still applies. Okay, that's all. Let's see what great drops I got here. Think of fire protection, fire control.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Okay, this is Armor of Heart. That one is reasonable drop. But this one is cursed. I mean, this one is from the Ribald special stock. It's full plate +3, but with serious downsides. This is a full plate +3 with no downsides though.
Consider it done.
Enter Herr Delis.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, Greenstone Amulet. Is that the Balduran shield? Is that a Balduran shield at the end of the last Beholder dungeon in the game? Well, yes, it is. It's useless anyway.
A fair gambit.
It's mostly useless, yes. It gives you 1 round of 1 to max 2 rounds of protections against Beholder race. You can try to alpha strike them, it's possible. Like pop Death Blow and try to kill them in 1 round.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
I mean, someone probably came here. You can justify it pretty easily, Robin. Someone came here thinking he's invincible against Beholders because he has Balduran shield. But, I know, he ran into Elder Orb and Elder Orb just used spells to defeat him instead. Like summons and stuff. It's actually, thematically, it is a fitting
Thy will be done.
resting place for the Shield of Balduran. Okay, Armor of Heart was an upgrade. But still no Defender of East Haven, still no Rope of Vecna. I assume Rope of Vecna is in Twisted Rune. Because it's like the last place where I would expect the top treasure class item to be randomized to.
I'm on my way.
Because Kangax drops his Gaxwing, right? So he might not have anything randomized.
Okay. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
No, it shouldn't be Watcher's Keep because... let me think about it. Because I already found Valyor's Helm. And Valyor's, if the SCS component was installed to move items to... OP items to much later locations, then Valyor's Helm would be on Gromnir. But I already found it. Which means the component is not installed. Which means Vecna is somewhere in SOA.
Don't bet against me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, it's a good length for a stream, 4 hours, with a change. Good stopping point. Let me think. After the evening stream, well, I will definitely do the Beholders. Epic could have moved it. He could have, yeah. That's always possible. Beholders, of course. I would like to get Soulafein to the surface, or at least scribe with him here in the Underdark. What else is there? Kangak's Twisted Rune, Bodhi, Chosen of Cyric, Suldan SLR, and that's it. Yeah, I think I might finish SOA today, if I don't die. Because Kangax is like 10-minute fight, 15-minute fight, Twisted Rune, 15-minute with preparation. Beholder dungeon like half an hour. Suldan SLR about an hour. Yeah, okay. Bodhi, Chosen of Cyric, that's at least an hour, might be more. I already counted the Mind Flayers. Okay, it's possible to finish SOA today, but if not, then there's always tomorrow. Okay guys, thanks for watching. I will check out if there are any raid targets on Twitch. Okay, Aubrey is streaming. You can raid him. Okay, see you in the evening, guys. Peace.